And there we have it. The first half is underway. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Can he? Well, the keeper making... Oh, pushed onto the post! Victor Gyökeres. Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs in.
Oh, it's on! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, that one has promise. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And moving it forward. Can he get them level? And caught by the keeper. Anthony Elanga. Benjamin Nygren. Anthony Elanga. Svanberg. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
This corner could be useful to them. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Pulisic. Elanga. Now with Gyökeres. Oh, big opportunity. And that is defending of the highest order. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Svanberg. Nice sequence, this. Takes it on. And a goal to really bolster things for them. Two in front. Decent looking pass. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Can they get one back? And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Victor Gyökeres. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Might be onto something. And fine work from Sweden to win it back. It's Smith. Well, he's certainly not alone. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, it could be on for him here. And it's been given as a penalty. Is it going to be 3-1? And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Who can he pick out? Still pressure. And a very good challenge. And there it is, the half. Teams back in position, second half underway. Busio. The USA doing well to regain possession. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Elanga. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can he put it away? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Just cutting off the supply. Brian White. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Gyökeres. Could be threatening. Good-looking move. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. George Mihailovic. And continues his run. A fine reading of the situation. Anthony Elanga. And teammates around him. Perfect challenge. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Decent position. Smart defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, looks so promising. It's a neat move. Very quick thinking there. 15 minutes left for play. Oh, useful ball. Can he put it in? Foiling his opponent completely. Now sending it in. Could be more trouble. Not troubling the keeper. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, dangerous challenge. It's looking promising. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
But into the keeper's gloves. Able to skip past his man. Given away by Pulisic. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And the ball back with the US now. Victor Gyökeres. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Here's how Scotland will line up. Scott McTominay plays alongside John McGinn in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Opportunity, and keeping it out. Playing it short. That's a good-looking ball. And he's in. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And so Germany get the ball moving again. Can they find a response here? And passing it well. Well, no problems defensively. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Felix Metscher. And support available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Che Adams. Released it nicely. Jamal Musiala. Promising move from Germany. And to reduce the deficit. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Scott McTominay. Long-range effort. Teammates available. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Read it well. Fletcher. Here's Robertson. Maybe dangerous here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Danger building. Oh, what an opportunity. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Che Adams. Well, a really good run. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Musiala. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
They got everything right there.
Well, there it is. So, back in business. Germany's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? Well, beaten easily here. Can he put it away? A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Fletcher. Could be dangerous. Surely. The crossbar got in the way. Well, defensive resilience there. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Sané. Musiala. Well read to ease the pressure. Now, options are plenty. Might lead to a chance. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. John McGinn. Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Leroy Sané. Room to roam for Germany on the flank. Oh, big moment! And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. High pressing and good high pressing. Can he finish? Oh, terrific save! Short corner it is. There's the shot. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they fancy a short one. Happy to shoot. Vital block there.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Che Adams. Just the challenge that was required. Jamal Musiala. And the decision is one of offside here. Curtis. And they need to get tighter here. But timely defending when it mattered. Jamal Musiala. Could pull one back here. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Oh, you'll have a go. And a decent save. Full credit. And teammates around him. And it's a quality pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Felix Mecha. Takes aim. Stopped a certain goal. Now, how about the short corner? Danger building. Adams. Slight miscue in the final third.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Brilliant piece of skill. And striking it. And fired against the crossbar. Well, defensive resilience there. And there goes the final whistle. A story... So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Well, that one has promise. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
Busio. Interception to snuff out the danger. And look at this! A stunning piece of goalkeeping!
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Delivering it. He has teammates around him. Oh, genuine chance. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And showing fine vision. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Who can they pick out? Well, still an issue here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
George Mihailovic. Just straying offside. Schultz. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Mihailovic. And teammates around him. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Weston McKennie. And a long way out. And good safe hands on display. Well-timed tackle. Pulisic. Gianluca Busio. This could be the equaliser. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Schick. Trying to connect. And darting through. Oh, denied by the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Incisive pass. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. It will be a goal kick here. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Busio. Now, options are plenty. Their turn to try to keep it. Have to close them down. Well, disappointing end to the move. Pulisic. Delightful pass. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Pavel Schultz. Could catch them on the break. Can he get them level? Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Well, he's such a fine all-around footballer, Patrick Schick, and he didn't disappoint in the first half. Your thoughts?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Schick. And it's a quality pass. Oh, had to stop that one. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, still an issue here. Nothing to show for that attack. Clean challenge. Oh, danger here. Good visualization and execution. Superbly read and executed. Could be troublesome. And the right place to cut out the pass. And the counter-attack looks on. And overcame the ball from the flank, but dealt with in the end. Schick. This could be troublesome. Oh, could be a chance. Oh, last gasp defending. White. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. 10 minutes to go. Schick. Well, do they have a goal in the future? They're giving it a go. Brian White. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Pulisic. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key to
Oh,
that.
hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Easing the pressure there.
Well, that's how to clear the danger. Good piece of defending there.
Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And the short option preferred. And deflected behind, so a corner here. And played short. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. A real opening now. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Jamal Musiala. Germany pushing forward with options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Musiala. Plenty of support here. Interception to snuff out the danger. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Did well to win the ball back. Kimmich. Sané has it. Germany in a position of menace. Must take the lead here. Still working away. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And passing it through. Good-looking move. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well read to put an end to that attack. Gyökeres. Anthony Elanga. Can they do it? Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. Trying to pick out a teammate. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Showing a lot of guile there. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Nico Schlotterbeck. On to Musiala. Good move in the making from Germany. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Svanberg. Now with Gyökeres. Feeding it through. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Oh, he looks threatening. Takes it on. And the post denied him. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Now, who can he play it to? Fine work from Germany to win back possession. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
And the whistle is sounded for half. So, back in business. Germany's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? Schlotterbeck. On to Musiala. Opportunity. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Gyökeres. Threading it. Just needs to stay calm. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. This is an excellent run. Has a go. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Ta. Mecha. Intercepted effortlessly. Ta. Possession lost by Germany. He fancies it. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Undav. Giving it a go. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Svanberg. And credit due, a good intervention. A bit wasteful in possession from Sweden. Showing real defensive commitment.
Yeah, that was a good piece of defending.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, looks so promising. Leroy Sané. Real chance. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, nicely cut out. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Gyökeres. And take it away. Deniz Undav. Could be troublesome. An alert piece of defending. Sweden recovering possession well. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Didn't quite go to plan.
Yeah, there was a real lack of finesse on that pass.
And there we have it. The first half is underway. Here's how Scotland will line up. Scott McTominay plays alongside John McGinn in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Scott McTominay. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Is it going to be? And what a magical save it was! Short corner favoured. Sadilek. Clever defending. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently. McGinn. And he has options available. Can he put them in front? Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. And he puts it away confidently. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Good looking pass.
Yeah, really good vision there.
Sadilek. Intercepting it intelligently. Che Adams. Really getting stuck in. Attack looks promising. But timely defending when it mattered. Che Adams. Promising looking ball. Oh, he could finish. Well, the post got in the way. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
And just like that, broken up. And look at this. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Nicely timed tackle.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Oh, good idea. Well, they have the ball again. Fine pass. Still trying to make something happen. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Promising pass. Perfect tackle. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. That is that for the first. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, good vision there. Scott Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Schick. John McGinn. And playing it through. And offside, unfortunately. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Could pose a threat on the counter. And a good-looking ball. And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish. Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Good bit of closing down. Feeding it through. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Good through ball. Clean challenge. Gives it a go! Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
So far. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And should have been so much more incisive. Wasteful again in possession. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And a fine cross. The clearance wasn't decisive. And in the end, no damage done. Schick. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? And he's in an offside position. And it's with Curtis. And out of play for what will be a Scotland throw. Promising looking ball. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Elects to go short. Nice looking move, this. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And using the flank. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Could catch them on the break. McGinn. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And nicely over the top. Fletcher. Andrew Robertson. And now with McGinn. Well, a good tackle. Well, the stoppage time. Sent through. Looking to lift one. Oh, had to be a goal, surely. And full time, the ref... So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll
Oh,
see...
they could finish here, Stuart. Oh, fearless.
What a block that was.
Pulisic. There to take it away. Promising attack. And an opening. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow. Corner awarded. Danger still on. A bit disappointing in the end. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Weston McKennie. Perfect tackle. Delightful pass. Oh, chance! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Excellent defending. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And giving them too much space on the flank. Could be. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Playing with a flow and intensity. No, high quality defending. White. Incisive ball. Trying to tee it up. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. White. Just needs to steady himself. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. And snuffing out the danger. George Mihailovic. Can he finish? Oh, difficult save to make. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not away completely. And you don't want to lose possession there. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Ken Sema. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Now the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Could be. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Sema. He's blocked it. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Brian White. And there to intervene. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there it is, the half-time. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? And Pulisic has it. And the cross smuggled away. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Gyökeres. An alert intervention. Pulisic. Brian White. Oh, surely! Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Benjamin Nygren. Genuine chance. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Oh, good idea. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Did look like a free kick. And an astute piece of defending. Good conditions for the counter. And beyond the last defender, offside. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, splendid skill. Who wants to make a challenge? And it's opening up. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And the keeper didn't have to think too much about it. And over the touchline for what will be a Sweden throw. Oh, it's on! Great defending. Good tackle, take it away. Just 15 minutes remaining. Firing it towards goal! But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Good work from Sweden to win back possession. Opportunity! Super challenge! Wow! And it's got to be. Oh, that's great defending! Now sending it in. Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. Mihailovic. Maybe dangerous here. Nicely timed tackle. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Mihailovic. Could be troublesome. Chance to finish. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. They just can't get on the ball. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's how Scotland will line up. Scott McTominay plays alongside John McGinn in central midfield, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And a throw in for Scotland. Good-looking move, this. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Decent position for Germany to be in, but they dealt with the threat posed. Che Adams. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Can anyone stop him? Seemingly no one can stop him. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
McGinn. Feeding it through. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Sloppy from Sané. John McGinn. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Undav. Fine pass. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. John McGinn. And space to run into. That's a useful cross. Up a disappointing dead end. Denis Undav. Racing away here. Oh, genuine chance. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Musiala. It's with McTominay. Can he put it away? Must be. Marvellous anticipation. Well, a short corner here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And just like that, broken up. And I must say, a promising avenue of attack favoured by Leroy Sané. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of... So the game is restarted, and you almost get the feeling it's a case of who's going to blink first. Can they forge ahead? Super stop. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Takes the shot. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Musiala. In a decent position. And let's give credit to the defending. Will it happen for them? Good-looking move. Trying his luck. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And given free rein to run. Oh, good strike. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Oh, great attacking play. Really good build-up, but no end product. Strong bit of pressing. And goes for goal! Well, it wasn't all that far off the target.
Well, you're absolutely right. That was close, but the game is still very much in the balance here.
Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Now veering in field. To level matters! Well, couldn't put it away, couldn't square the game.
Well, that was a great opportunity. They should really be level now.
Jamal Musiala. Well, possibilities inside the box. And cuts inside. Oh, might be. Oh, denied by the post. Just can't get it past him. Did a good job of cutting it out. Really doughty defending. Decent chance. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
That might help them. And that is offside. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And in with a real chance. Monster piece of defending. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Adams. Determined defending. Dennis Undav. Che Adams. Could be threatening. McGinn. And keeping it out. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. And it's played into the centre. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. A very timely interception. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? And with that, the referee brings this... So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward.
Patrick Schick! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Schick. Oh, it's on! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Attacking with vigour. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, nice ball. Schick. Just lost the momentum. Now opening things up. Danger averted for now.
Well, that is exactly what is needed. A good old-fashioned clearance.
Schick. And quick thinking defensively. Pavel Schultz. And finding the flow. It's there for him. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. In behind for him to chase. Oh, disappointing end to that. White. And it's with McKennie. Played through by McKennie. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And he takes it away. McKennie. Wasted possession again. That's a good-looking pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pulisic. Oh, big chance. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Great defending. Robinson. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, nearing the half-time interval.
Hang on, it's a chance here.
A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Productive pass. Determined defending. Pulisic. Super pass. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And the whistle is sound. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, that's a clever ball. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. No, not the best challenge. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Needs composure. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Pulisic. George Mihailovic. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And possibilities here. Possibilities for them to counter. And they have possession again. And he's made headway. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. White. And failure to keep the ball by the United States. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, he's through here. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Carter Vickers. Gianluca Busio. Threading it. Pulisic. Marvellous anticipation. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And playing it through. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Oh, could be. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. And he read it well. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he put it away? Oh, still up for grabs. Surely now. Brilliantly blocked. Showing a good reading of the game. Is it going to be? Well, doing... Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Nicely weighted pass. Trying to tee it up. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, might be. Oh, had to stop that one.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Schick. Real chance. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And a timely intervention. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
And fine work from Sweden to win it back. And look at this! And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Raum. Now with Musiala. Promising move from Germany. But timely defending when it mattered. Super pass. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Can he put it in? And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Nice switch of play. Mecha. Attack looks promising. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Oh, good idea. Determined defending. And playing it through. Might finish. Oh, so near. Off the post. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Outrageously skillful. Chances on. Impudent efforts. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Kimmich. Jonathan Tah has it. Raum. Felix Mecha. On to Musiala. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And a throw in. And the ball back with Sweden here. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Undav. That's a good-looking ball. And the chance is on. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, underway once more. And it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. How did they let that attack come to an end? Now, options are plenty. Well, racing away here. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. And in the right position to read it. Leroy Sané. Intelligent ball. Chance here. Oh, terrific goal. How about that? Absolutely magnificent. Benjamin Nygren. Nice looking move, this. Has a go. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Moving once more, and Germany right back in this contest now. Oh, good play, this. And look at this. No way through. Sané. Undav. Really good challenge. And great work to confuse the defender. Is this the moment? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Felix Mecha. Denis Undav. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Promising pass. Oh, big moment! And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? And into the last 15 minutes of action. Just went slightly awry for them there. A delicious piece of skill. Good ball over the top. Germany couldn't hang on to it. And a good-looking ball. Oh, he's through here. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Going for the chip. Well, full credit to him. He had the audacity to try it.
Well, that's so close to being a lovely goal. It just doesn't come down in time.
Can they set up a chance? Can he score? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Nico Schlotterbeck. Clever defending. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. He's in here. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Victor Gyökeres. Promising possession, this. And he struck the post. And the referee... So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Last touch gives them a throw-in. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Can anyone stop him? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Here's how Scotland will line up. Scott McTominay plays alongside John McGinn in central midfield. And they line up
Big moment here.
And that's a super effort and a terrific save. Almost right off the bat.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Will it happen for them? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And he keeps going. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Can he put them in front? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
He really did do well there.
Schick. Sadilek. On to Adams. Nice weight on the pass. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. 1-0 then. Just the challenge that was required. Able to create room here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And continues his run. Oh, fully stretched. Playing it short. Nice looking move, this. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Pavel Schultz. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can they nudge in front? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. John McGinn. And good anticipation. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Opportunity here. Pavel Schultz. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Opportunity. And taking it without any trouble at all. Che Adams. And they've created space. Oh, to level the match. The crossbar got in the way. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Sadilek. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Opportunity! Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Socek. Quick break could be on. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And with that, the first half. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? McGinn must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Sloppy in possession from Scotland. And what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Trying to connect. Oh, good idea. Counter-attacking chance. Can he put it in? And no let-up. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Good ball over the top. Showing a great defensive instinct. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Taken short. That's a nice-looking ball. And he struck the post. Suddenly they have possession.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Trying to open them up. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Will it be? Oh, tremendous block.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Oh, that's brilliant play. Chance to play it in. Timely intervention. And teammates around him. Can he? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Oh, nice ball. Able to skip past his man. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Fletcher. Just 10 minutes to go. And danger averted. Well read. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And threading it through. Can he put it away? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Oh, good-looking pass. And he read it well. Che Adams. A lot of space to attack. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what... Oh, big opportunity! Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. And there it is, the final whistle. A victory for... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts with Alphonso Davies in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. No let-up on the pressing front. Leon Goretzka. So a throw-in for Real Madrid. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Valverde, real chance. Oh, superb reflexes. Let's see about the delivery. Well, punched away by the keeper. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Decent position. So, a Real Madrid corner. Clearance needed to be better. And the attack fizzling out. Promising position, this. Opportunity. No way through. Who's going to get on the end of it? And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham! And fine goalkeeping. Played over. Oh, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Carl. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
A really good pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. The cross is on. Decides to shoot. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. The corner from Kimmich. And the problem not completely solved. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. So nearing the half-time interval, and Bayern with a bit of work ahead of them. Keen as always to get your analysis as regards their first-half display.
Well, I've been a little disappointed with their attacking play. It's all been a bit
It's an opportunity, and a goal to level it up for Bayern. And the pass, a good one. Nice switch of play. Bellingham. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And that brings to an end. So they get the second half going here. Real Madrid get the throw in. Interesting pass. Nicely thought out. Couldn't quite make it happen.
Well, that's disappointing, really.
Given away by Bayern Munich. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Carl. Mbappe with it.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Kylian Mbappe.
And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Kimmich. Opportunity here. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Valverde.
Oh, splendid skill.
Mbappe! Oh, good work by the keeper. He's driven in the corner. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Leon Goretzka. And in the right position to read it.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Upamecano. Good patience. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Alphonso Davies. Bayern pushing forward with options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Good idea. Really clever pressing. Can he put it away? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And the pass keeps them going. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Carl. Oh, danger here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Vinicius Junior. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. And if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Good-looking move. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Looking forward to this tremendously. Atletico Madrid get things started. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
He has time to play it over. Winning back possession.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Curtis Jones plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. Well, this could really help the cause. Gonzalez. Real chance. Oh, magnificent reaction. It's a short corner. The inside route looks promising. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And they need to get tighter here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Wirtz. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Atletico regaining possession here. Now, options are plenty. Alvarez. Oh, it might be. Oh, simple for the keeper. Salah. Really good challenge. Interesting pass. Alvarez. Atletico with the ball once more. Alvarez. Excellent vision. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. Curtis Jones. Liverpool have given it away. Vargas with it. We're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Brilliant piece of skill. He's in here. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Vargas. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. The first half story has been told then, here at the Estadio Metropolitano. Well, underway again. Advantage Liverpool after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Oh, he's lost possession. Oh, could be. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend their lead to 2 goals. Well, a joy to watch. Running with confidence. Well, a textbook interception. Gonzalez. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, no way through there.
Wirtz. Ugo Ekitike. Encouraging move from Liverpool. A fine reading of the situation.
Alvarez. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And should have been so much more incisive.
Oh, great piece of individual skill. But no damage done, that's the main thing. 30 minutes to go then. Salah.
Might lead to a chance. Surely. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Molina. Alvarez.
An alert intervention.
A Liverpool free kick coming up.
And space for Liverpool in the wide position.
Oh, reacted so quickly.
It's a short corner. Grafenberg.
Must be. And colossal credit to the goalkeeper, who concentrated to the maximum.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Liverpool have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack. And
well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it.
a short corner, let's see. Determined defending. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, this could really help the cause.
And they've given back possession easily.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here.
Oh, that's a really good run. That's well read defensively. That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity. Oh, terrific save!
Playing it short. Grafenberg.
Is it going to be? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, he keeps going.
Ball lost by Atletico. There will be 1 minute added on at the end.
And a smart piece of goalkeeping, but should we question the decision to shoot?
I think it's a great bit of play. Good strike and an even better save.
The final whistle, and not... So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Well, he could run onto it here. And he's made headway. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save. He's driven in the corner. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Could still be dangerous. Can they do it? There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Joshua Kimmich. Oh, beating him comprehensively. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, to level the match. Well, what a stop that was. Dembele. Now with Vitinha. Gives it a go. Oh, had to stop that one.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Opportunity here. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, a touch too heavy there. Dembele. That's a good-looking ball. And that is offside. Karl. Leon Goretzka. Trying to open them up. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Fantastic ball. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Goretzka. Attacking possibilities for PSG. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Goretzka. Alphonso Davies. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Dembele. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Might go ahead. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Well, he's certainly not alone. But the danger averted for now. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Takes aim. And foiled by the post. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Bayern to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score here.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. And Dembele's given it away. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes. Into the second half here at the Parc des Princes. Beautiful pass. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Ferreira. And support available. Now can he get on the end of this one? Oh, sloppy passing. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. João Neves. PSG looking dangerous. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Dembele. On to Neves. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And they might forge ahead. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And he read it superbly. Will he play it in? It's a neat move. Is it going to be? Terrific save. Just the challenge that was required.
Well, that save has kept him in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Good idea. Chance still on. And the flag does go up, offside. Leon Goretzka. Good tackle, take it away. In search of an equaliser.
Well, they're passing it nicely, but they need an end product.
Opportunity to level it. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Good distribution. And good anticipation. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Can he do it to take the lead? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. This looks more than decent. Can he do it? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Using space on the opposite flank now. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. It's a perfect challenge. And the advantage is with PSG. Referee's inclination was to play advantage, but a free kick now. And in the right position to read it. And he's in an offside position. The And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Well, this could really help the cause. And he did well to cut it out. Vargas. Gonzalez with it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And threaded through by Mbappe. He's in! And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
An exciting talent who has everything a forward needs to be successful. What are you expecting to see from Mbappe?
Happy to shoot. Oh, he's hit the post.
Well, the keeper was certainly beaten. That was a really good effort.
Nicolas Gonzalez. This is looking good. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Just overplayed it. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Did well to win the ball back. Decent position. Rather congested in the middle of the park. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Hansko. Now with Gonzalez. Gonzalez. Here's Alvarez. Alvarez. Real chance. And might well have been the first goal of this contest.
Yeah, that really should have been the opener, shouldn't it?
Mbappe. Well, he's won the ball. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gonzalez. Nahuel Molina. Here's Alvarez. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Outrageously skillful. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, another corner following on from the last one. Opportunity. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Over it comes. Needs to clear it. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, Real have done everything to take the lead here. They've created some great opportunities, but they just can't make that breakthrough.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Will it go in? Oh, superb reflexes! Well, they fancy a short one. Chance to shoot! And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish... Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Mbappe. Mbappe. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted. Corner for Atletico. Can they make it count? Elects to go short. Nahuel Molina. Nice looking move, this. Is this the equaliser? And getting enough on the ball to steer us away.
Well, I think everybody, including me, expected Atletico to equalise there. They're certainly creating chances now, but what a save that was by the goalkeeper, just to keep them at bay.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. And he's in. Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it. Taking everyone by surprise, yet at the same time we know just how capable he is. A special moment. Well, a long-range effort, but no real difficulties for the goalkeeper. Vargas with it. Excellent vision. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. And nice vision. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Almada. Gonzalez with it. Nahuel Molina. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Takes it on. Oh, had to stop that one. Vinicius. And it's in. Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Brilliant piece of skill. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Vargas with it. Nahuel Molina. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And just like that, broken up. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And did just enough defensively. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Oh, cutter! Now, will they take advantage from this position? And tipping it over the crossbar. The final whistle and... A match that should be chock full of talking points. Liverpool get it going. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Well, a cynical foul. And so close, but off the top of the bar.
Well, that was inches away from being a brilliant free kick. He really does strike it well.
Ball lost by Liverpool. Oh, useful ball. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Grafenberg. Ekitike. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Can he? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. João Neves. And easily intercepted. Lee. Vitinha, tremendously strong in the tackle. Lee, and PSG pushing forward with options available. Florian Wirtz. Wonderfully weighted pass. And smuggled behind for the corner.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
Well, trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. This could square the game. And foiled by Van Dijk. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Curtis Jones. Could be threatening. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Shaping to shoot. Off the post, could have been a goal.
Oh, you have to feel for him. That had goal written all over it.
Well, racing away here, but he was on his toes to win the ball back. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Ugo Ekitike. Interception to snuff out the danger. Florian Wirtz. Opportunity. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Good ball over the top. Could pull one back here. Brilliantly blocked. Well, they could break at pace. Well, it broke down, alas. That's a good-looking ball. And the post denied him. Threat over for now, it seems.
Dembele. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
And that brings to an end the first half. Well, the ball is moving again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from PSG in the second? High-quality defending. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And Salah! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Salah. On to Wirtz. And passing it well. Well, PSG have it back now. That's useful play. That's a nice-looking ball. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Willian Pacho. Can they set up a chance? Nicely timed tackle. Attacking with vigour. This could level it. And able to get a body in the way. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. And danger averted, well read.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Thoughtful play, and he's in. Well, there it is, real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Oh, skipping away. Can they nudge in front? And that is defending of the highest order. Frimpong. Did really well to get through. Well, he was able to make amends. Dembele. Good work from PSG to win it back. Excellent vision. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. So underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed? Feeding it through, but the keeper's quickly off his line, read it magnificently. Florian Wirtz. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. This could be the equaliser. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Lot to like about that pass. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. It's a perfect challenge. Wirtz. And it's a quality pass. And maybe a chance now for Liverpool from this corner. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Salah does thrive on veering in field. And it's with Isaac. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. So full time it is, and the wait is over. Now we're in business. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Individual brilliance. Mbappe. Super challenge. Wow.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal.
Oh, what a great chance this is.
Well, he decided to blast it, and he's been denied by the frame of the goal.
Well, he hit it with such force, he gave the keeper no chance, but he hasn't scored, and therefore it's a bad miss.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but really sticking to the task defensively. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. A real struggle to contain him. Bellingham! And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Showing good situational awareness. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Intelligent ball. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Oh, big chance. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Bellingham. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Mbappe. It did look on for them, but not to be. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Goretzka. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back.
Nicely played. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Goretzka. Oh, did well to skip through. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Chance to equalise. And good anticipation. Is this the moment? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Leon Goretzka. Given away by Bayern Munich. And playing it through. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Mbappe. Well, not very clever defending. And the first half is in. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Carl. Promising move this from Bayern. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Teammates available. Carl. Could pose a threat on the counter. And look at this! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And perfectly positioned. Carl. Here's Valverde. What can Real do from this position? Opportunity it is. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. And cutting it out. Oh, this looks useful. Carl. Can he give them the lead? And a good take under duress there. A throw has been given. Interesting pass. Fancies it. Oh, had to stop that one. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score.
Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Musiala. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Oh, really careless. They might be in. Can he put it away? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. From one side of the pitch to the other. Very alert defending to cut off the supply.
10 minutes to go. Well, a committed challenge. What's the referee going to do about it? Oh, at one point on its flight, it looked as though it might be going in.
Well, he wasn't afraid to have a go, was he? And you can see why. That was so close to being a great goal.
The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. Musiala. Oh, surely! And the keeper has outdone himself.
Well, that's such an important save. Surely the game is theirs now.
Well, not away properly. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Elects to go short. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. An alert piece of defending. The corner from Kimmich. And it's come off the keeper. And there's a quality defender in action. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Now, can they hit them on the counter? This could be it! My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Let's see about the delivery. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, tremendous goal! Building all week. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Curtis Jones plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And leading the line today is Hugo Ekitike. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Liverpool corner given. Oh, it might be! How good was that?
He really did do well there.
Chance to finish. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Threaded pass from Gonzalez. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Mo Salah. Oh, he looks threatening. How about the cross? And making the move to the inside. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Alvarez. Almada. Wirtz. Liverpool in a position of menace. And delivered towards the back post. And in the end, no damage done. Alvarez. Well, they know they need to stop him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ekitike. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And striking it. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. Molina. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Dangerous ball. Could be in here. Well, fantastic reflex action. Vargas with it. And given away by Atletico. Well, a really good run. Can he play it in? And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. Keen to take it short here. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
He has teammates around him, but quick thinking defensively. Jones. Wirtz. He's in here. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. More time left. First half is over here. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Vargas with it. Alvarez. Chance for the leveller. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Decent chance. Oh, terrific save. Well, opting for the short corner. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Curtis Jones. Oh, this is looking promising. And Salah! And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Vargas. Gonzalez with it. Alvarez. Nicely timed tackle. Ekitike. This is Salah. Mo Salah, well, he loves to do this. Cut in off the flank. Salah! And striking the post. Well, it wasn't going to stand in any case with the flag raised. Alvarez. Oh, good idea. Could pull one back here. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Alvarez. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
It's a short corner. Reading it well. Threat over for now, it seems. Just like that, they have the ball again. Chance here. Blocking it. Able to skip past his man. Alvarez. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And into the last 15 minutes of action. This is an excellent run. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Florian Wirtz. And showing fine vision. Can he put it away? And a goal it is. The keeper readied up part of the equation. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, that's the end of that for now. Well, misdirected.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Wirtz. Oh, you'll have a go. Great defending. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. The final whistle, and not exactly what it... For these two. This should be very enjoyable. It's Bayern who get things going. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Can they nudge in front? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Good ball over the top. João Neves. Well, a textbook interception. Good visualisation and execution. And threading it through. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say? Hey, what's going to happen next? So, a level contest. 1-1. Oh, nice ball. Well, attacking possibilities. Could be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Maybe the ideal pass. Very quick thinking there. A foul, but advantage Bayern. He has teammates around him. Dembélé. Just cutting off the supply. Dangerous ball. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Superb looking pass. There's the shot. Oh, top goalkeeping! Dembélé tasked with taking the corner. Well, no damage done. Danger averted for now.
Well, that's how to avert the danger. Just get it out.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And over comes the corner. Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
And Bayern sloppy in possession here. Really good wide play. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Goretzka. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. João Neves. And so it is, the first... So the start of the second half here in Bavaria. Carl. Well, successfully cut out. Might be a chance here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Oh, that's a really good pass. Could be dangerous. Well, there to intercept. That's a useful cross. Still pressure. Impudent efforts. Well, I don't think high marks are going to be dished out for that effort.
Well, I can see what he was trying to do, but he just got it all wrong there.
Well, he's given us away. Might do damage on the break. Need to get bodies back. And there it breaks down. Error by the keeper might give them a chance.
Oh dear, that's not very good from him.
There's the shot. Well, let's see if Bayern can use this corner to add to their advantage. Now sending it in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. No foul, PSG advantage. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Able to skip past his man. Dembele. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. To square the game. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Alphonso Davies. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Oh, the threat is there. Is it going to be? And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Good weight on that pass. Vitor Ferreira. And winning it back. Nicely cut back. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, with the final whistle fast approaching, the big question is, can Bayern see
Oh,
this?
what a chance this is, Derek.
They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And the pass deftly cut out. Excellent vision. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Nicely played and safely dealt with. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Well, an audacious effort. Not every player would try that type of thing.
A really exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Throw in for Atletico. Mbappe. Bellingham! A goal! The opener in the Madrid derby for Real. A real jolt to the home fans. Gonzalez. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made...
Real chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And disappointing that it's gone out of play. Mbappe. And danger averted. Well read. Intercepting it intelligently. And he has options available. And an astute piece of defending. Now Vargas. Now with Gonzalez. And in with a real chance. Opportunity. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And there's the delivery. And Real with the ball again. Almada. Nice weight on the pass. He can't hold on to it. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Interception to snuff out the danger. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, the threat could be there. Well read to ease the pressure. Kylian Mbappe. Almada. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Now Vargas. Well-timed tackle. And so it is, the first half. So the ball rolling again. Atletico, after a less than stellar first half performance, looking to do better in the second half. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
And that's a very effective run. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Gonzalez. Just the challenge that was required. Well, the pass by Mbappe, he'll be disappointed.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Alvarez. Now with Gonzalez. Oh, that's a really good run. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Vinicius Junior. And veering in field. Takes the shot. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Vinicius Junior. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. They've lost it again, Real Madrid. Decent idea. Chances on. A goal that is out of this world. I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible. And he read it well. Gonzalez. Gonzalez playing it through. Well, still a threat. Well, he's won the ball. Atletico have it back. Good-looking pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Atletico unable to retain possession. Individual brilliance. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Able to skip past his man. So full time it is, and So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Good through ball. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Konate. Jeremy Frimpong. Jones. Encouraging move from Liverpool. And Salah! The crossbar got in the way. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, had PSG gone 2 down, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve here, and quickly.
Oh, surely. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Intercepted effortlessly. Can they set up a chance? Can he put them in front? Ekitike. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
That's a good pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Can he find the right pass? Salah. And quick thinking defensively. And they might forge ahead. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Good weight on that pass. This could level it. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Attacking possibilities for PSG. And he's in an offside position. Jones. Now Mo Salah. Florian Wirtz. Oh, this looks useful. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Hakimi. On to Vitinha. And in the right position to read it. Jones. Skipping away. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Liverpool couldn't keep it. So very nearly at half-time in this one, and PSG facing something of a...
big chance here, Derek.
And there it is! 3 goals in front now, an immense performance. Oh yes, what a pass. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And that is that for the first. So off and running again, and it was a delightful performance by Liverpool in the first 45. What will we see from them in this half? Given away by PSG yet again. This looks interesting. Neves. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Florian Wirtz. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But nothing comes of it. Nicely played. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Can he? A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Able to skip past his man. Lee. Chance to finish. Off the post and back in play. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And danger averted. Well read. Can he finish? Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Liverpool have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Opportunity. It was on its way in. And just like that, broken up. Oh, managing to beat him. And he might be through here. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Well, still an issue here. Terrific piece of anticipation. Perfect challenge. Maybe dangerous here. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Wirtz. On to Gravenberch. Takes the shot. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. 10 minutes left for play. Kangin Lee. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. Ugo Ekitike. Too easy, far too easy. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. João Neves. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Fancies it. So full time it is, and a morale boost. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. Showing a real will to win the ball. Ferran Torres. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And a throw in. Doniel Malen. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
And bursting forward. And that's expert defending. Ferran Torres. De Jong. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. An incredible block.
That's how to get a block in.
Promising attack. Oh, might be. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Torres. Depay. Jairo Riedewald. Fully committed. Dani Olmo. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, he's through here. And fired against the crossbar. Decides to shoot. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Let's see about the delivery. Seemingly cannot keep hold of the ball here. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Frimpong.
Well, as you can see, the Netherlands have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Fabian! Oh, what a stop! Who can they pick out? Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. Nicely constructed. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Williams. And with that, the first half draws to... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Has eyes for goal! Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Still racing forward.
Yamal! Textbook defending inside the box. Plenty of options. Oh, he looks threatening. Really well positioned.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Danny Olmo. And swiftly ending that attack. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. That's a lovely ball. Well, he's given us away. Useful position they're in. Danny Olmo. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, big chance. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Went in strongly, decisively. Doniel Malen. Excellent run in possession. Opportunity here. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Using space on the opposite flank now. Simons. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks. And a clever piece of defending. And support available. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Intelligent ball. Can they do it? That's a superb challenge. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Jairo Riedewald. Xavi Simons. Might be a chance to break. Well, it broke down, alas.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
Depay. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Lovely ball over the top. Can he finish? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. N'Golo Kanté starts. Alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And France get the ball moving again. Can they come up with an answer here? Theo Hernandez. Dembele on the ball. Good move in the making from France. And space for him to cut in. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Able to skip past his man. Unahi. Possession given away, unfortunately. Oh, skipping away. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And plenty of room in the wide area. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Unahi. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, not great defending. Ah, superb tackle.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Fine run from Mbappe. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, an opportunity from the corner for France to get right back into this game.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
In a dangerous position. Super stop. Adli. Good-looking move. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. So 2-0 now. Just cutting off the supply. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he deliver? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Mbappe. Olise. Determined defending. Unahi. Oh, that's a clever ball. Worth a try. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Got to get rid of it. And easily intercepted. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
So off and running again, and there was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from France in the second? Just lost the momentum.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Well, goalkeeper mistake. Will there be a price to pay? Adli. That's a good pass. Opportunity here. And what a save that was. Top drawer stuff. But I'm not sure the shot represented the best option. Gives it a go. Oh, difficult save to make. They favoured a short one here. Nice looking move, this. Determined defending. He's driven in the corner. Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Michael Olise. Mbappe. Can they set up a chance? Wasteful from France. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Good ball over the top. Can they turn it into something? How can he find someone at the far post? And in the end, no damage done. Wasted possession again. Unahi. Cross might be on. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. N'Golo Kanté. Showing a real will to win the ball. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Mbappe. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And covering tremendous. Is it going to be? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Could be a chance to break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Opportunity. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Adli. Oh, that's a really good run. But stout defending when it mattered. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Amin Adli. That's a good-looking ball. And there it is, a chance. Can he? And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Olise. Mbappe with it. Well, a good tackle. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. But nothing comes of it. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Mbappe. And so the referee blows for full time.
and very... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. In behind for him to chase. It did look on for them, but not to be. The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Well, on the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. Simons. Mickey van de Ven. On to de Jong. Jairo Riedewald. The ball with Martinez. And the pass deftly cut out. Plenty of support here. He's in with a chance. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Brilliant pass. It's a neat move. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Doniel Malen. And fed forwards. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Nicely weighted pass. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Memphis Depay. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Well, good run and good ball control. And standing tall to deny that superb effort. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Must be. That's a good-looking pass. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, he's certainly not alone. Simons. And the defensive intervention there. Almada. The ball with Martinez. Fernandez. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Depay. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again, into the second half. Lovely ball over the top. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Depay.
Intelligent ball. And Depay on the ball. Looking for a hole in the defence. Lionel Messi. Simons. Depay. So out for a throw-in.
Well, as you can see, the Netherlands have enjoyed more of the ball and as a result have dominated the game. Some of their passing movements have been a joy to watch and I don't think anything's going to change that.
Depay. Well, he's given us away.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Depay. Chance to shoot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. The Netherlands get the throw-in. Decent position. Well, sloppy in possession from the Netherlands. Martinez. Oh, this looks useful. Well, a touch too heavy there. Might be a chance to break. Can they do it? Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Can he convert? Not troubling the keeper. Xavi Simons. Now, options are plenty. Opportunity. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Martinez. Decent chance. Oh, onto the crossbar. That's a nice-looking ball. Superbly read and executed. And threading it through. Messi might be in here. Oh, a cheeky try. Well, it certainly was a bold attempt. Good to see him try his luck with the chip.
Well, it's a great attempt. Opts to lift it over the keeper. Just gets a little bit too much on it.
Read that pass all the way. Cutting it out. Running with confidence. And a throw-in for Argentina. Messi. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, might be. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo
Oh, big moment here.
Clearly offside. Dani Olmo. Oh, great attacking play. Yamal! Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Oh, they have it again. Well, he has tremendous vision and skill, and they're delighted that he's out there on the pitch. Talking, of course, about Dani Olmo. How might he influence this game? Rabiot! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And moving it forward. Can he deliver? Well, body in the way. This could level it. Well, the post got in the way. And problem solved for now.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Rabiot. Here's Mbappe. Is this the moment? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Fabian. And playing advantage. Rabiot. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Interesting pass. Opportunity. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Nico Williams. On to Pedri. And firing it. Oh, goodness me, off the post. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the defensive intervention there. Just the challenge that was required. Now what can they do from here? And in with a real chance. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Conte. Well, racing away here. But no damage done. That's the main thing. And possibilities here. And that's a corner. Let's see about the delivery. And a good take under duress there. Fabian. Now with Williams. Nicely cut out. Dembele. Mbappe. Trying to chip it. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid.
Oh, it might be. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. N'Golo Conte. France looking dangerous here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, good idea. He's in. And not quite the attempt that was required.
Well, it's not a bad effort, but they do need more.
A very effective challenge put in. He has teammates around him. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Spain recovering possession well. That's a good pass. Mbappe. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Oh, splendid skill. Yamal being given too much room. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Mbappe. It's there for him. Oh, fearless.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Might be a chance here. In position. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Dembele. Dembele. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Ferran Torres. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Excellent vision. A cheeky chip. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Dembele. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, could finish. Oh, so near, off the post. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
Dembele. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Decent effort. Oh, did so well to deny him. Keen to take it short here. Promising possession, this. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Fabian. Just the challenge that was required. Could pull one back here. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here. Lacroix. Rabiot. William Saliba. Possession often the best form of defence.
Yeah, they're in total control here.
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Oh, tremendous vision. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Drifting infield. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Martinez. And teammates around him. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. And good safe hands on display. Lionel Messi. And Argentina giving it away. Amin Adli. Intelligent threaded pass here. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Almada. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Brilliant piece of skill. Could be. Off the post and back in play. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. Oh, a goal! The error seized upon, and the goalkeeper left with egg on his face. That's a good-looking pass. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Determined block. Opportunity here. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. And Messi in full control of the ball here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Adli. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Taken short.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. Can they do it? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Azzedine Ounahi went in strongly, decisively. Martinez. Oh, chance! He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, no way through there.
So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So into the second half, the traffic flow here has been very much in one direction. Oh, good-looking run.
An effective ball win. Could be dangerous. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Possibilities for them to counter. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Messi. Showing good situational awareness. Messi. He's in with a chance. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And a very good challenge. Is it going to be? And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. And that is how to beat your opponent. Options in the middle. And striking it. What a block! The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. And flying forwards here. Real chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Almada. Fernandez. On to McAllister. Messi. Slight miscue in the final third. Unahi. And playing it through. Adli. Nicely played. Chances on. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Messi. And just like that, broken up. And taking it away. Adli. Interesting pass. And that will be a corner. They take it short. Counter-attacking chance. And should have been so much more incisive. Good use of advantage there. Can he score? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Opportunity. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been... And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Well, that one has promise. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Well, the attack petered out.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Flowing here. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. That's a good pass. Can he put it away? Oh, got everything behind it. And he's fired over the corner. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Oh, it might be. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Will it go in? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, nicely cut out.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Nice looking move, this. Memphis Depay! Great defending. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, nice ball over the top. And intercepting it. Can they do it? That was going in.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Impressive build-up. In position. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Oh, read it really well. Oh, danger here. Deflected out for a throw-in. Trying to force a mistake. An alert intervention. Oh, this could be menacing. Well, at one point it looked as though that was going in.
Yeah, it's a very good strike, but not quite enough dip on it.
Just like that, they have the ball again. Not an especially strong challenge. Dani Olmo. Lamine Yamal. Can he put it in? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
That looked a really big chance.
Frimpong. Xavi Simons. And the ball back with Spain now. Referee had a good view of that one. Top-class defending. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Xavi Simons. And Riedewald has it. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So the whistle then. We're up the half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Fabian. Well, a textbook interception. Decent looking pass. Threads it nicely. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Fabian. Oh, he looks threatening. Trying to open them up. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Fabian. Oh, good vision. And just has to remain calm. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And giving them too much space on the flank. Referee intervening. Delivered into the box. Real defensive resilience. Oh, they just can't get past them. Deflection then over the touchline. And a clever piece of defending. 30 minutes to go then. What can they do from here? He has time to play it over. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
And passing it well. Can he put them ahead? A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Oh, yes, what a pass. Oh, breezing past him, but was able to do his job defensively in the end. Oh, what a save! He's driven in the corner. And given away by the Netherlands. Outrageously skillful. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Could catch them on the break. Chances on. Oh, it's in! A 2-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Oh, nice ball. And passing it through. Can he finish? And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Nice looking pass. Smart defending. Pedri. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Oh, surely! Brilliantly blocked. Frankie de Jong. Well, this could really help the cause. And Depay on the ball. Fancies it. Just couldn't get it through. And snuffing out the danger. Pedri. Fabian. So 1 minute of stoppage time. Opportunity!
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Is it going to be an early goal? It is the ideal opening. So back underway. Will there be a response from France here? Conte. Excellent strike. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Who's going to get on the end of it? Real need to get rid of it. Adli. Giving it a go. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? And possession lost by France. Promising attack. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. A real opening now. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Real chance. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Takes it on. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. N'Golo Conte. Very alertly winning back possession. Will it be? Opportunity still there. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Decent idea. Mbappe. Determined defending. Brilliant piece of skill.
That's how to go past a marker.
That's a good-looking ball. Now, options are plenty. Fed over towards the back post. Oh, what a save! Played over. Oh, an incredible block. That's a good pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Opportunity. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Rabiot. Well, a stylish moment. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it.
Over it comes. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Delivering it into the box. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Kylian Mbappe. Maybe dangerous here. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. So now a corner. Elects to go short. Very quick thinking there. Effective pressure. Jawad El Yamik. And France regaining possession. And the shot. Oh, it strikes the bar. Good tackle, take it away. That's a good-looking pass. Will it go in? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And problem solved for now. And credit due, a good intervention.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Doing well to keep it. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Adli. Can he finish? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Issa Diop. Unahi. Fancies it. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Theo Hernandez. Dembele. Can he convert? Oh, denied by the post.
Well, it was great technique, but it just clips the wrong side of the post. That deserved a goal.
Oh, skipping away. And a strong tackle. Rabiot. Can he finish? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Marvellous piece of skill. Oh, really close, just over the top. Unahi. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Short corner it is. And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. Now, options are plenty. Oh, might be. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Maxence Lacroix. Dembele on the ball. Kylian Mbappe. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Unahi.
And that will be that. The end of this game. And a as football. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. And a throw-in for the Netherlands. Van de Ven. Simons. Xavi Simons. And Depay on the ball. Opportunity. Corner coming up. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, looked rushed there. Really good build-up, but no end product.
They got everything right there.
Almada. On to Messi. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And out of play for what will be a throw to the Netherlands. Spot on with that tackle. Oh, that's a clever ball. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. This looks interesting. This could be the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Confident attacking play. Might jump in front. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Can they do it? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. That's a nice ball. Alexis McAllister. Molina. Lionel Messi.
Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner. And taken short. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Alexis McAllister. Depay. Almada. And that's great work to keep it in play. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And showing fine vision. Will it go in? In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. How did they let that attack come to an end? Almada. And there it is, the half-time win. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. And crossing towards the far post. And it's all rather fizzled out. Oh, read it really well. And a lot to like about this attack. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And an astute piece of defending. Jairo Riedewald. Memphis Depay! Well, nothing productive, really.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Almada. Chance to run at them. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, they could break at pace. De Jong. Oh, it might be. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? Well, the pressure from his opponent was telling. Fernandez. Messi. Just cutting off the supply. And the through ball. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Messi. Will it happen for them? This looks promising. Doniel Malen. Well, he couldn't quite keep that header down. "20 minutes remaining. And he has options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Counter-attacking chance. Jairo Riedewald. And nicely over the top. Memphis Depay!
In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many.
Not the best challenge, free kick. Doniel Malen. Enzo Fernandez. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, that was well read.
And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? And the post denied him. And I think the threat has been averted. Jairo Riedewald. Memphis Depay! And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Alexis McAllister.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Trying his luck. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Takes the shot. Virgil van Dijk with the block. And there's the final. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo.
Oh, can he finish it here?
In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. 1-0 then. Danny Olmo. On its way. Oh, my goodness. What an outrageous hit. I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. And it's going to be a free kick. An alert intervention. Mbappe. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Must be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, he keeps going. But they dealt with the threat posed. Chance to finish. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. So the corner played into the box. Danger still on. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. There's the shot. Oh, and off the crossbar.
Yeah, that was a bit unlucky. It was a really good effort, I have to say.
Nico Williams. Danny Olmo with it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could catch them on the break. Well, it broke down, alas.
I have to say the defenders showed great desire there.
Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. Chance here. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Will it happen for them? Kylian Mbappe. Clever defending. Possibilities for them to counter. Can he convert? Oh, difficult save to make. Playing it in. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Winning the ball high up the pitch. Great. Real chance. Magnificent defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
A very good tackle. Decent position. Well, it could be on for him here. Plenty of support here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Well, we're almost at the halfway stage, and they're not making home advantage work for them one little bit here. Your assessment?
Well, what can you say? This has been a dismal first-half display from them. They've lacked discipline, they've looked disorganised, and they've lacked fight. Not a great combination, really.
Can they do it? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Skipping away. And the defensive intervention there. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Real chance. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can they set up a chance? Mbappe with it. Olise. Gives it a go! Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. And over comes the corner. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. This is looking threatening. And nicely struck. Well, he hit it with authority. Close.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front players moved.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Oh, a smart stop. Short corner taken. Now what can they do from here? Ferran Torres. Decent pass, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Big chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Very quick thinking there. That's a good pass. Dembele. And continues his run. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Rabiot. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Outdoing his opponent. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, genuine chance. Oh, and off the bar. But the assistant referee has the flag raised. An alert intervention. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Dembele, decent effort. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. He's on the run, but really sticking to the task defensively. Ten minutes left for play. Can he finish? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Can they open things up? And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Michael Olise. Feeding it through. And going for power, but might be regretting that now.
Well, he's really messed that one up.
Olise. Dembele on the ball. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge.
Ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Argentina versus Morocco.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a...
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Their turn to come away with it. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Look at this. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Fantastic ball. Well, a touch too heavy there. That's a good-looking pass. Well, they have the ball once more. Martinez. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Unahi. In the right place to cut out the pass. Running with confidence. To give them the advantage. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Released it nicely. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, that's a really good pass. Struggling to keep the ball. And foul it is then. Promising possession, this. Possibilities for them to counter. But nothing comes of it. Amin Adli. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Showing a great defensive instinct. That's a good-looking ball. Needs composure. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And an opening. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Martinez. Stopped a surefire goal.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Oh, splendid skill. Untidy to lose the ball. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Useful position they're in. Real chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Lionel Messi. Terrific block. A chance then for the respective man. And away they go again into the second half.
And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Shaping to shoot. Foiling his opponent completely. Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. Amin Adli. Giving the ball away. Hakimi. Can he find the right pass? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Could be troublesome. Oh, it's on! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Super pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. Big chance. Now just the tackle that was needed. Amin Adli. Fine pass. In behind. Oh, surely this time. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Really good interception. Martinez. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Messi with the corner. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And in with a real chance. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Nahuel Molina. Decent-looking pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Unahi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Takes it on, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not the best clearance. A quarter of an hour remaining here. There to take it away. Attacking with vigour. And flying forwards here. Could be. Oh, fine stop. But he's gone short with it. Now the counter-attack looks on. Opportunity here. And there's a quality defender in action.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, the move breaks down. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Effective press. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Hakimi. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory.